Hello. Hello, Bex. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm here. Broadcasting live across the world. It's fantastic. It's only a couple of years ago, I do a liner cable across the Atlantic. Fantastic technology. There we go. I hope one can hear me. Testicle. 1, 2, 3. Let me just. Hello. Only three today. Yes. I can hear myself. Right, okay. Here we go. So, goodness gracious me, ladies and gentlemen, I've been very, very busy and pain-free, which is amazing. Funny Bone, how you doing, sir? I hope you're well. So, what have I been up to? Well, it's been very, very busy. I've only just logged in. So the way I can do this is do it this way, I think. Can we do it that way? Right, so there we go. This field here, added a little bit on there. This field here, added a little bit on there, over near 24, 25. I think I can probably see it better this way. Can I? Yes. There we go. Over here, and we're going to create 4 new fields. We have Smirnoff Vodka. We'll visit there. Good morning, Charles. So, I hope you're well, sir. Goodness gracious me, a little bit of lagage around here. I've only just come into the game, so it will be like this for a moment. I've got too many things going on. Have we got a big Smirnoff sign? This has changed a little bit. Can I use these garages? Oh, yes, I can. It's all new to me. So we could put our little fork truck and things in there. Well, look, we need stuff from the greenhouses and orchards. Raspberries, watermelons, cranberries, cherries. We need potatoes. We need water. Pallets. Potato, water, sugar. All the stuff that goes into this beautiful thing. 500,000 litres of potatoes. Why does it say Smirnoff? Thank you, Bex. I hope everybody's well. So I whacked this. I cleared out some trees. Ah, there we go. A little bit of a Smirnoff sign up there. Just to show you it's the real McCoy. Realism is key. And, well, we could just do it the easy way and fly. Or we could go with the McLaren, but I think we'll just go the easy way because the McLaren's a bit hard to suss. Right, let's take this with us. We've got to go down that back end. Got a lot of stuff to pick up off these fields as well. Not even ploughed them yet. I was laughing at Funny Bone the other day. He was streaming some weird game. Not my cup of tea. I've got to admit, it's not my cup of tea. But he was having a right good laugh with Germany G. Shooting each other. Oops, there we go. There's a port over from 17. The telltale sign of a 17 mod. What will happen in 22? I've heard if you port it over, the side mirrors here actually are like ears. So we'll see about that. Good morning, Brian. How are you, sir? I hope you're well. I've got a vodka plant for Minns Vodka field. He's cheeky, isn't he? I'm going to name my fields after some wacky doodle mates, he said. Weird, well, weird, he said, weird mates. And Bex has been modding. A week to go, and Bex has been tickling things. I've got some things she tickled, I can tell you. Good to hear, Brian. I've got a new thing as well. I've not tried it yet. I'm going to try it now with these logs. Now I'm hopeless with grabs. I'll be honest, I'm hopeless with grabs, but we'll have a little look. I'm not great with the grabs at fairgrounds. You know what I mean? Trying to get the teddy with the weak grabs that won't lift. Shit. This map's getting bigger as I've expanded out. That sounds weird. Oops, here we go. Come on. So I've got a field of poplars to plant because poplars are popular. You've got 22 pre-ordered. Nice one. Nice one. I'm thinking about getting it. So I've got that field here to I've got to lay some fert down. That's what we're going to do first off. On that field over there, I'm going to plant this with corn for my animals just over thither. That field there I'm going to lay with poplar, but I'm hoping to do it a little bit quicker than normal. So this field's been extended. Yeah. It's going to be well, after the last ones, I'm going to say it'll be a bog standard game that Giants normally put out, and then it's carried on by the modders. I remember all the big hype for 19. I remember it. You probably all do as well. Everybody went, oh, it's got a dog. Oh, it's got horses. I was quite disappointed with the horses because you can't do anything with them. You may as well feed a government sign oats and wait for a payment at 12 o'clock. That's all that is. And the dog, I wasn't expecting it to go rounding up sheep, but I thought it would have come in the van with you, jumped in the back of the van, or followed you around. I wasn't expecting sheepdog trials, but you know. Now this statical crane, statical, do you like that word? That's a new word. I'm going to give it a little. I'm not even sat in it, so we'll see how this works out. See, this one has straps, which I like straps. They work for me, straps. Can't get round here. Oops, let's turn the blue off. I don't know if you can see that. Well, it does. It has straps, that on the old grabbage. Hang on. What happens if I If I open them out, can you see them that way? No. Never mind. So we'll have a look at this. Pretty, isn't it? Oh, where am I looking? Oh, I don't like... Oh, that's a bit dodgy, that camera angle, isn't it? Look at that. Ah, got me focus now. Hocus Pocus by Focus, great band. Oh, no. And then, so I'm back over here. So as you can see, I'm not the best at grabbing games. As I said, keep your fairgrounds. So, Minns got addicted. Minns got an addiction. He's got an addiction to Ranch Simulator. Who knew? Who knew? Right. No, that's not working how I thought. And that's... Hey, do you know what? I've got a fair grabbage there. I've got a fair grabbage. I'm happy. And that's with no straps. Hey. Do you know what? I found something that's got a good grabbing tool. Don't ask me who makes it. A little bit of lagage because I've got a lot going on around here with all the pallets, boards and logs now. So please excuse the lag, but goodness gracious me, what a really beautiful grabber. Do you know what? That could be me. That could be my favourite grabber of the game. Oops. It's a little bit tricky working the arms because there's not a lot of movement on them. As in... See, I can't get that any closer. Right. So I need to park the truck further away, but it's all trial and error. Look at this, realism is key, isn't it, folks? This is an auto-load trailer, by the way, and I'm fanning about like a big woman, but there we go. That was a crap grab. I'm just seeing if it's got straps on. No. Forget that about when I said I'm enjoying that grabber. Forget, scrap it. Yeah, I'm too close. That's what I thought. Right. Let's try. Whoa. Alright, we'll just do this for now. I'll save some time. Right. I'm gonna try this hither. I'm gonna persevere like a, you know what I mean. Scorpion, I'm fantastic. I've got some great news, everybody. I had my teeth out on Saturday, and it's the first. Well, Sunday I was going to say was the first day I've had in months without pain. But right at the end of the day there, I've not told anybody this. I turned my computer off. The room was in darkness. And I thought, do you know what? What I hadn't realised how much I'd been in pain, even though it was like a dull ache and everything. For so long, I actually noticed I was without pain, and thought, what a great day, what a beautiful, beautiful day. And so I turned the computer off, plunged the room into darkness, plunged I was into darkness, and set off on my trip to bed. Oh shit! Oh, that's a little bit tight. We're getting a little bit jiggly there. And I stubbed my toe on the door. Thought you ass. I did laugh. I did actually laugh, thinking, what an idiot. I've just gone the whole day without any pain. Just talking to myself. I've had no pain today. And stubbed my toe on the door. It wasn't that bad. I wanted my mum, but it wasn't good. Never is it? So, hey. So, I think... Don't ask me where I got this mod. Please don't. And it's not bad. It's not bad if you want to lift trailers up as well, apparently. You know, like if you want to... I'm just demonstrating here how you can service your trailer underneath. Alright, now we've done that. Let go. Let go. You know what? I'm gonna throw these all over the place here. I know I. Oh, you ass! You absolute ass! Ah! Good, I'm glad it's nice. Oh dear me! This is why I'm no good at fairgrounds. Absolutely hopeless. Right. And, as a world-class COD player, I can tell you, I'm sure they bend the sights on fairground guns. Right. I said to this guy, I said, do you realise how good I am at COD? I can't eat shit with your gun. And he laughed at me. Laughed at me. Now, this is not going well, folks. I can promise you, this is not going as well as I actually expected. Well, actually no. It's going like I expected. I got myself all faults when I did that first scoop. I got myself all worked up into a bit of a lather, and I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. Well, there we go. That's the end of that experiment. Let's turn it off. There you go, let's clean that up. See, I could have just done that for the ease of you know what I mean? Ease of things. Now then, let's fly, because this will be a lot easier to show you. On, back. So if you can see back, oh, here we go, that's stuck for a moment. If you saw the thumbnail, how you make these waterways, you stick these little squares down, and then you have to delete them. There's a red pole to delete them, and I'll be honest, this last section from that bolt to the end took me nearly all Sunday to do. That's why I didn't stream on Sunday, because it was quite boring. So from here to the end there, that took me around five or 6 hours to do. I had to drop a couple of trees, drop a couple of these, or blow up a couple of boulders and collect the stuff up. But just for that section, that took me about 5 or 6 hours. So now I can bring the boat round here, load up with gravel. Now I'll be using just one of these. One of them was a mistake, and unless I go into GE, I can't delete it. So never mind. We live and learn. So this has taken me a long time. Done a little cut out there for that little barge. This port here, so I can pick up the iron ore from this place here, load it into the barge, and go down here. So as you can tell, I don't have a life. This has taken me an absolute age to do. And then, see, that's the vodka plant just over there. These are the fields I'm going to be creating. To this port here, where I can drop off my gravel for the cement factory and ore for the ore factory. Also, I've got I've got my other plant down there where I can get my calcium carbonate and limestone, is it? Limestone, yes. So all that can come in by boat now. Look at that. That looks great, doesn't it? I like that. I like that skyline. I know I made it, but so I'm a bit biased. Here I'm thinking when I've got time, I might build a little, you know, it's coming from the skyline, bit of the offices, and here I might do some houses, a bit of a suburbia here, I don't know. But we'll see. I've not got the pizza place up and running yet, but I have put a car park in, a little hedge around it, and we've got some dining area on a beach, little kids play area. I've not put anything in there, that needs flour and yeast and all sorts of stuff. And just over hither we have the coffee factory, which I've not done anything with. And this, I've not even touched this part of the map. Not even touched it. So we'll see how things go. Right. Let's go back down here. Here, hither. Hither. This is where I started. Oops, nope. Tell you what I want. I want a bit of fertilization. So that's what's been going on in my life. So I didn't think anybody would just like to watch me putting squares down, little 30 squares, and deleting them for 6 hours. So I didn't stream Sunday. I fell asleep yesterday all day. I'm getting used to life again without painkillers, which is nice. It saved me some money as well. So I don't think this needs liming. No. This just needs a squirt of fert. There we go. So this one's going to be corn and 5 degrees C. I don't think I can plant corn. But a nice little tool I'm rather proud of. I'm going to be planting poplar just over there. Bex is now giggling. Thank you, Bex, for being up in the middle of your evening and coming to say hello. If you... Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I just pressed start overloading and it's overloaded the other way. What an ass. Oh. There we go. If I use a worker, it's pulling straight from the tank now, even though the spray is empty, which is fantastic. What do you mean? Oh my God, girl! You know you love that mod, right? I shall jump out. Out. Why did I put a H in the out? I'm going to jump out and crack on with that tractor. There you go, fella, crack on. So my first planting of the area. Harley Quinn. Hello. Good day. I filled up my swimming pool. I've reconcreted that over. That was a bit. That was a mess. The underground car park, which ended up as an underground swimming pool. Look at this, absolutely bloody tastic. Look at that there. I think this might have been one of the first mods to come out for 19. I wonder if it'll be coming out for 22. I'll tell you what, it's quick. It's quick. It takes the pain away. Yes, it was. I like that tank. It's quite good. Oh, look at me going all quick here. Oh, I took another board down. I don't remember that one coming down. Let me see how fast I'm going. Speed 3. There we go. That's better. Now I've got some poplar ale out because it's quite popular. Let's take one of these. These are a little bit heavy, but I've had my shredded wheat this morning. So I'll put that on there. 2,000 litres, fantastic. Zeke and Streak, hello sir. Well, have a great day at work, Zeke. I hope you had a lovely flight the other day. I hope you'll pass what you were passing. I know you was on a course for a week or 3, so I hope that finished well, and have a beautiful day, my friend. How's that PC coming along? And thank you for the thumbs up, Zeke, very much appreciated. Thank you everybody for the thumbs up, coming in and commenting and saying hello. Taking time out your day to come and say hi. Oops, get in there. Now, it's a very, very long time since I used these. Thank you, Bex. It's a very long time since I used these, so I don't know. Oh, hey, look at this. Now, how? I don't like that. Refill tree planter. There we go. We've got that. Bex, I think there's only me with it. So don't worry. How do I deal with the frame droppage? I'm awesome. I'll say that happens. Right, there we go. I think things are going to improve when I use these seeds up momentarily. I think I better get myself a solid fertiliser as well. That may help, using up these pallets of fert. Right, oops, good God, here we go. Q. There you go, we're all loaded up. It's a fantastic. It's a fantastic moment you're seeing there, people. Right, X. Two meters is the lowest. Right, okay. Carl, hello. Frame droppage. I deal with it. I deal with it. I've got far too many mods engaged in this. This, as you may have gathered. So there we go. Ooh, that zoomed out a little bit fast. Now, I need these. These are going to make diesel, I believe. So that's what we're doing. And I believe they make a different crop on here. So it's not wood chips when they make some kind of bio thing. I don't know. I'm new to this game. I'm new here. Right. So apparently, turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Now I should be good to go. Oh, look at that. Would you ever? Would you credit it? That's so often I do poplar. Who knew? Who knew? So what is that what it's like? Is that what it's like? Can I do that? Right, if you're in chat at the minute, I'm sorry, I'm not looking. I'm trying to get this very, well, that's tighter than an unscrew. Well, I can't say anything. So that middle one, oh, I'm going to leave it to the AI. I'll let them sort this crop out. I'm probably trying to get too much into two, you know what I mean? Two. In fact, should I might break a rule here, Bex. I might break a rule. I think I'm going to be. I'm gonna break a rule of mine. I don't even know where I find it here. Refill seed on. There we go. Yeah, I know. It has two things. Right. Let me find this fella. He's stuck somewhere. Told you it was empty. So I don't think, looking at the chart of charts, can't. No, it's going to be 10 degrees. I'm at 5 at the moment, so probably tomorrow. You did. I'd have to look. Now you've reminded me. You did. And I think you made it so the pallets could be sold. But anyway, the AI's cracked on. I'd have to have a look. Let's have a look, see? It would be under pallets. Sapling pallets, 20 pieces. It's not that, Bex. Sapling pallets, 1,000 for 1,000 pieces. There we go. You see? Yep. Yes. And I think you can sell the pallets as well afterwards because they don't disappear. Look at all these bags of shite I've got. Oh, saplings. That's 2,000. That's saplings, yeah. Yes, that was it. It was saplings. Because I planted them on no man's land just in case I didn't have enough trees. Like an idiot. There's millions of trees on no man's land. And I planted another a few hundred. Or 500 or more. Like a pudding. So, needle pulling thread. I think I'll put a headland around here. This last little bit. Leave an AI to that. And I'm going to find my Massey, I think. Well, I could take a truck down there actually. Got me with no GPS. No, it's all right, Bex. We've got a week to go. We've got a week to go till FS22. I'm looking forward to it coming out, that poplar harvester. On 22 actually, because you know the poplar harvester only goes about 3 miles an hour, and that bar to do 3 at a time, oh, that's a lifesaver. If you're a poplar harvester kind of guy, I know Smitty, not seen Smitty for ages. I hope he's well. Smitty's into his potatoes, and there'll be somebody somewhere who gets tickled by Poplar. It tickles the pickle. And that would be the choice of weapon. That's the thing. That's the thing. Talking of, not well. I better not talk about that. Now, what time is it here? It's 3. It's 3:30 in the afternoon, which means if I go back 5 hours. 5 hours. Not long enough yet. I've been watching. I'm going to make no comment. I'm going to make no comment because that's just, it's not even in my country. But I've been watching the Carl Rittenhouse case. And so I make no comment. But I just know the jury's back today. Or they are still deciding. But they'll have not been back long. They'll only been back an hour or two. Nice catches. Hello, Empty Pockets. How you doing, sir? I hope you're well. I'm feeling great. I've got. Do you know what? While these are doing this, let me try and find my thing, because you've always got to have a thing, haven't you? I think it's down here. No, that's got gold in it. I thought it was round here. What's this got on it? Good God, it's all full. It's all full, peeps. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's okay. I'm going to dump my truck here. Goodness gracious, that's thrown some stuff out. Look at this. I don't know where it spawns the stuff. I don't know if it's here. Let's check out how this spews stuff out. So this is going to be peanut shells, yeah. Peanut shells I've got 26,000 of. I'm glad you're doing good, sir. Are you driving today? I hope Queen's feeling better. Or somewhat better. What have I got there? That was pallets. Honey, I need honey. Look at that money going down. Oh, bust me. Alright. Maximum 14 pallets. Alright. That's honey roasted. $14 pallets. That's 28. What's 3 14s, peeps? Let me just check it's on pallets. It should be regular sized pallets. No, I don't want regular sized pallets. Let me try them. I can get 40 on with the normal sized pallets. That's 14 there. 14, 28, around 12, isn't it? It was around here somewhere. The trigger, there we go. Peanut butter. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. And drive safely, sir. Might as well keep it even and take 14 out of the other, even though there'll be 2 left over. There we go. Peanut oil. Can't remember what I used peanut oil in. I know on County, but look at that, straight as a die. I'm gonna guess where these are going. I've not got a clue, but I'm gonna guess. So, oh crap! Just as I was gonna brag about my my driving, I go on hit a wall. Well, yes, say hello to Mel. Or empty screen, I should say. Bit presumption of me. Now I'm thinking, because sometimes I do that. I'm thinking it's going to be to my left. Peanut butter vodka. We've not got that invented. So I'm thinking it's left here. Left again. And that is dry store. So I'm hoping that these go in here. And if they do, that's not a bad. It's not too far away. So we'll look, see. See, dry goods. Dry goods. Does that come under? That's flour, yeast, bread. It's not looking good, is it? No, this is not. I've not got a clue where these go. Storage. Soup and beverages. It's not going to be in there. It's not going to be in construction. Dry store. Food. Food. I've got one. I don't know where I've put it. Produce. It could. No, that's fruit and veg. It's going to be in food. Food. Where the heck have I put that? Hello, Empty's Queen. I'm sorry you've not improved much on the pain. Right, peeps, we're gonna go on a hunt here. Right, so that's construction. Yes, we know that. Right, that is soups and beverage. There we go. This is cold store. Yep. Food. Why have I got food over here? Oh, I put it in the wrong place. I've not built it. I put it down to show somebody something. Right. So, needle pulling thread. Hooray, a drop of golden sun. Right, food storage. We're gonna have to build one. We're gonna have to build one approximately there. In fact, let's line it up with the road. It's about as best as I'm gonna get it. Put that. There you go. That's going to go right there. So, oh dear. Sorry, I didn't expect that. I thought it was already built. So I'm going to have to drop the trees and build that place. So I'm going to put these hither. That's more stuff on the map that we didn't really want, but there we go. Oh, blimey, Charlie. Didn't need that. Didn't need that. Well, good luck with that, Empty Queen. Good luck with that. I've been waiting 6 months to try and get my teeth done. I've had the one. Do you know what? I went in and I thought, right, this person who hurt me last time, I'm going to grip him by his testiculi and say, we're not going to hurt each other this time, are we? I was all ready for it. Because he hurt. I don't think he knew what he was doing, I'll be quite honest. But my plan was scuppered the moment I walked into the room and my dentist was female. I thought, that's not going to work. And she was fantastic. Very chatty. Dead in the tooth properly. Not like the idiot before. I said, don't want him again, I want you. And In fact, she'd done it, and I turned around and I went, have you done it? And she went, yeah, it's out. I went, oh my goodness. Now that's how it's normally been when I've been to the dentist. But this, and what made me suspicious of him, when he was reading my teeth numbers out to the lass, he was getting them wrong, and the woman went, don't you mean such a thing? Well, she was only young. It's a woman, it was a young lass. And she goes, don't you mean such a tooth? He goes, yeah. And I thought, someone not right here. He injected my teeth 5 times with whatever they deaden the stuff with, Novocaine or whatever the shite they use. And he said it's because your gum's infected, that's why it's still hurting you. I thought, well, if you've killed the nerve, or you're supposed to have killed the nerve, I shouldn't feel shit. And I slid down the dentist's chair into his cellar as he was pulling it. It hurt that bad I wanted my mum. that never happens. I wanted my mum. It hurt that bad. I didn't really, but you know what I mean. Right. He's still going, that's fantastic. This fella's here. He's done. That's all ready for corn. And he's a happy bunny. That's a beautiful thing. Right. I'm not going to look for my massey. I've got a tractor over there, I noticed. My doots. So I'll grab my doots with my trailers on the back, and I'll just take a plough, and we'll go and make these new fields. This fella can come over at some point and lime them. Glenn, how are you? I hope you're well, sir. There we go. That's all ready to go. Did you see my underground car park, Glenn? Been great for your cars, you know. Underground car park. Supposed to be. It's early spring. Oh, I suppose things will brighten up. Look at all these. I've got bags and bags and bags of stuff. All need to be used up. I've got quite a few plates now. I'm still waiting on one bottle. Not got a clue what number it is. I've got 3 of the games. These are my collections. And I want one bottle. One bottle. So I'm hoping we find that today. I've not got a clue what the surprise is I'm going to get. Probably a smack in the teeth. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're doing well. So what we're going to do is we're going to go and pick up a plough. Pick up a plough. Put it on the front of this one. I'm thinking, can you tell? On what I'm thinking, I don't think it'll work. Right, never mind. Yeah. She says to me, you've still got an awful lot of teeth to come out. I said, you mean I've got a lot left? That's news to me. She goes, well, there's bits of them. So I believe because of the COVID backlog, because everything seemed to stop in the world, that's why I'm still waiting to hear. But if I don't hear in the next 6 months, if I don't have any problems in the next 6 months and I have to go back, providing everything, you know, like another one starts on me. So she said, if you've not heard off the hospital in 6 months, then I think we're going to start ripping them out. I said, oh, fantastic. Emphasis on the rip, eh? So this is 20, this is there's 2 ways I can go about this. There's 2, I could put a lime spreader on the back while I plough, or I think I'll just clear the field as I'm going along. I think that'll be the best. Ooh. So I'm going to start with the smaller fields, I think. So we've got as well. What have we got in here? Boom, boom, boom. Do you know what? I've not even seen. It does. It does, Bex. How wide does it? No, you've got me. Yeah, you've got me thinking now. That's it there. Look at this. So now the tri-bind, oh, it's still expensive. The tri-bind header, which works at 31 miles an hour, by the way. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Let's go with a nice. Oh, there we go. So that's the auger. I've got to try this by Richard Dower. That does 8 miles an hour and it's 12.2. That's 30 metres and works at 31. Let's have a look. We'll go here and then there's the Draper tri-bind. There we go. So we've got that for normal crops. 9,200. See, that's come down in price. That's all right. I can afford that one. So that's 31 miles an hour, 19.6 meters. And I think yeah, Luke. That's no problem, ripping me off. The poplar, there's 95 grand as well. So the poplar and corn cutter. So we've got a corn cutter. So is that poplar and poplar corn cutter? Does that do both? because we've got a calm on. That's the small one, right. So Bex has been playing. I think she's getting herself all worked up for 22. Here's some practicing. She's gonna kill me. No, she's gonna kill me. Oops. So even though I've not streamed, what I've been doing is pretty tedious. So I've been logging. A lot of it has been at night, so I didn't want to stream that. And I didn't want to speed it up because, well, it would have been planting time and I would have not had the fields to do. And then the canal. The canal has took me an absolute age. I mean, this is a 4 times map, don't forget. It's for the big X. Yes. Yes, that forage one is for the big X. Now, I know it doesn't, the poplar on here doesn't give wood chips. It gives something else. Because what's it going to be under? What's it going to be under? Production, I think. There you go. Diesel plant takes this. Now that says poplar. And the fuel there says that. But when you harvest it, it comes under something like I can't remember. I can't remember what it's called. But I'm damn sure it's not wood chips. Now I have got a bigger plough than this. For a bigger field. And I might do that off camera because I might plough, cultivate and go around with these after. Because it's a bit wider. So we've extended that field there, took the road through, and see that little, you can see the road just in the background. That little area there, I'll probably clear that for a small field as well at some point. But when that point will be, I do not know. So we're going to open this out. I'm thinking, I don't know, what do you think? Should I build a brewery there in the middle? I've got that storage place at the end. I could put a brewery in the middle next to the vodka. Have a brewery, either a brewery or Pepsi. I'm thinking brewery and have this as an hops field or something. I'll have to look what I've got in my. Now, this is where it gets a bit. Look at that. My if you can see there, just on the road where it's red, my trailers need repairing badly, and the foldable dolly attacher, whatever you want to call it, that's absolutely goosed. Right, so I'm going to activate the auto load. There we go. These areas are all new to me, so I'm hoping I get, like I say, the bottles or whatever. New areas have new things. So as you can see, I'm in 22. Mouse2222 on FS. Oh, I'm not. That'll be a lot of twos, won't it, in the title? Mouse222 FS22 on field 22. That'll be too many twos going on. I'm going to work my 2 button key out. What I don't want is scrap. I've got tons of scrap. So this is how I spend my days. How are you lot going on? How's your lives? I hope it's more. I hope there's a lot more going on in your lives than mine. I've got a small field over there. I might put a little bit of lavender in that one. I don't want much. Just a little. Just a little lavender in my life. I've even thought about turning seasons off on this. We've given it a whirl, haven't we? We've given it a whirl. It's coming to the. We've got what, a week or so left. And I'm thinking, let's just get some crops in. Let's sell some goods. So yeah, I've got that field of poplar. Let's have a look, see. I know that field's nearly ready for harvesting. The others are a little bit off. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might. What do you think, peeps? Should I take seasons off and we'll just crack on with harvesting and stuff? Because what I'll do is I'll fast forward time a little bit, keep the animals fed. I'll have to look after them. Harvest these crops while they're in the ground, and turn the seasons off. I'll kind of rush it through a little bit. No, I've had that with this trailer, and I can't. And now it will. And you know what? I can't on No Man's Land. So I have got a mod that does conflict with it, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I've certainly not got it in this. Now I thought it might have been a factory or something, because it's been alright on this. Have the backs, what have you put them up? Just to be cruel. Oh dear. I think I might do that. Store's full. Oh, I had mine not even show up in the shop or drop through the floor in the shop. It did all sorts of weird shit things. I shouldn't say that. It did all sorts of weird things. I never figured it out. I never figured out how empties. 19,500 for the 30 metre ones, 9,500 for the 90. Right, okay then. Thank you. I wouldn't mind doing that big field. I don't need to chaff corn. I've got that much grass on this map. I don't need to chaff corn. In fact, I've got... That's the thing. I've got something like 8 or 9 million litres of silage made. I need to put half in the biogas plant and half for my TMR. 4 million should do it. Okay then, Bex. I've just had a beep. That's is that the update, Bex? Thank you. Right, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. Now, the Dajnet made this so the trailer only holds 100 things, and that way it won't cause lag issues. So Numbnuts here has got 3 trailers, and that is why you're seeing this lagging. We'll come to the end here, and I think we'll drop the plough and shoot these over to the old sorter. I've not got any bottles, that's a bit of a thing. It's the bottle I'm after. I'm so close. It's alright, Bex. It's alright. Let me just tickle this little bit off here. There we go. Let's take these. Let's take these to the old sort of Rooney. I've got one quite close. Oh, there's a shit ton of logs there as well. Sorry, there's a lot of logs there as well, folks. So they need to be there for selling, actually. They're straight ones. The others that I took before, when we had that catastrophe with the grabber, they're the bent twisty ones. That's probably why I couldn't pick them up. The bent twisty things. Right. So what do I need in that? I need a ton of stuff in that, don't I? I'll build that during the night. Oops, 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 break. See, there's that much stuff on this map now. The pallets didn't help. Right, so I need to take these off this field. Off all the fields, really. I've got a sorter just the other side of that other field. Whoa, Neddy. Nearly lost it again then. Actually, I'm picking up a little bit more than I thought. I thought these would have been full by now, but I'm doing well. Oh, I've got bottle 7. Ooh. I don't even know if I have bottle 7. That's here's a field I prepared earlier. A little bit of emerald, bright emerald. So we've got quite a bit of quite a menagerie here of things. There's a word I can't use on a Monday. Oops. I think there's another little bit of emerald here. I've got 820 at the moment. Yeah. Nice big chunkette. Now, I know this is going into a sorter, but I'm going to sort it before it goes in the sorter because I want the bottle. I've not got a clue which bin the bottle's in. Oops. And this is not the main sorter I use. Right, so we want L, L. Right, they're all locked. Bring that over a little bit. Oops. Why are you not coming over? There you go. Bring you over a little bit. I should have set that back a little bit, shouldn't I? But hey ho, I'm going to block the road off. Stop, 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 stop. Goodness gracious me. I was braking one before that point there. Okay. Grain door. We don't want grain door. Oh, it's R2, you dick. Right, back. There we go. Release the load. So let's see if that bottle disappears. I could have put that a little closer. Now, see, laggage. Now I've come up to a pile of poop. There's a tree there. Where's the tree? Where's the tree? There we go. It'll be right in a moment. Whoa! As I zoom in, fall flat on my face. Let me just take this out while I'm here. Look at the lag now. Look at the lag because of all this stuff. I can't even pick it up. I'm trying to get that ruby, but never mind. There's a tree there. There's loads of trees. It's a forest. Have I got any gelt? No. I have got a truck full of gold bars. Well, it's not full, but it's got a lot in. And I've got some more to pick up there, look. I've got some bottles and a plate there. I'm not kind of putting them in this sorter. The one you hit in your... Oh! The one that helped me stop because my brakes didn't seem to work because of the lag. I got you. Thank you. Thank you, empty screen. Thank you, Bex. I didn't almost hit it. I think I hit it. Let's right, let's put auto load on. Let's see if we can get something in here. Kind of lock that in there. Oh God, I'm way down, Sally. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's drop that weight, see if it gives me any help. Oh, No, not really. Not really. That's not help. That's not helping. Right, let me try and notch that back. See if I unload it. Oh, that's helped a little bit. Goodness gracious, when you put the lock on, it doesn't halfway you down. Thanks. Thanks, Empty Queen. Right, come on, come on, come on. I can't seem. Can't seem to pick anything up, I'll be quite honest. I've already got ruby in here. Let's look at that. I really don't want to put that ruby in here because I know I've got rubies in the other one. Let's have a look. Oh, in it goes. Because I can only collect it when it's got to 20. You see. Right. Now I think it's going to be better if I. See, it's falling out the bottom of the bucket. This is all because I'm looking for a bottle. That's what's going on here. Oh, I thought. Right, I've had enough. I know what I'm going to do. Good day, Easy Rider. I take it that's that was meant for discard. I'm going to go out on a whim there. I'm going to go out on a guess and say that might have been for discard. Right, let's shove that back out there. Let's disconnect that. So what am I looking for here? Just a bottle, aren't I? Just a bottle. Just a bottle. That's all I'm looking for, is a bottle. It's in that lot. It's in that lot what I've just dropped. Here we go, lagage again because I'm running up to this lot. There it is. There it is, that little blue thing. And I can't pick it up. Why can I not pick it up? I can't pick anything up. Pick up object. It's not even, it's not, oh, hang on. I can do it by mouse. Right, I don't know how people do this with a keyboard and mouse. Right. That was very close to it. Ah, right, okay. Okay. No problem. You're being all preemptive again, aren't you? Right. There's a word. Right. Rock. I picked up the rock. I'm getting closer, people. I'm getting to that I'm getting to the bottle. And that's not a bottle I recognise. Oh, shit. Rock next to it. I've got to be close this time. This is like fishing, isn't it? There we go. See, I don't have the centre circle on my screen. You've noticed. Am I carrying a rock there? No, that's just buzzing around in the background there. And this, I want to get out of here. I want to pick that bottle up. That'll be really nice. I've picked everything round it up. Oh, come on. This is not nice. Let me see if I can pick that other rock up. I've got the bottle. I've got the bottle, folks. I'm very happy about the situation. Now, gingerly we'll walk over hither. Now, I have not noticed that one before. That could be the missing bottle. I don't know that shape. That could... I don't know that one. Now, I've got a blue one over here. That's certainly not that one. And that one's... Now, it's a little bit far to run. What I'm going to do is put that there. Right. We'll come back with a car. We'll pick that gold up as well. It's a genie, isn't it? It's a genie bottle. Right. I think there's another ruby type there. Or it might be just a piece of timber. Shaking me can, I'm shaking me can. Won't be fooling me no more. Now the trick is, I can pick everything up and just throw it in there. I got my bottle, I'm happy. Now, all you people going, or some of you are going, ooh, 22 rocks on the field. I'm telling you now, they're a pain in the ass. And I'm getting stuff for this. I'm getting gems. 22 is just going to be stones. And as some people have pointed out, even if you get stones a couple of times when you've done a field or ploughed it, after 2 or 3 times you don't even get them anymore. Scrap metal. I've still got scrap metal in there. Pack it in scrap metal. Get a life. Because I haven't. Right, what we're going to do is it'd be easier. It would be easier if I just I'm going to find out in a minute. I'm going to I don't know which bottle it is. I keep taking them over there. I know I've got bottle 6 and I've got bottle 10. Because I keep finding bottle 6 and bottle 10. I'm sick of finding bottle 6 and bottle 10. Right. But I can't say. That should take them out of that. Well, I thought that would have, you bottom burper. I should have just emptied it. Never mind. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do it right now. We'll do it right now. What we're going to do is we're going to back up. There we go. Look at that. Bottle 7. That's what I'm looking at. Bottle 7. Alright, let's go and find this out. See how I've kept all the bottles to one side. We're going to put this to bed. No, bottle 7. See, I've got 6. 6 and 10. I know I've got 6 and 10. It's only just down here. It's not too far away. Look at that. Emergency lights are on. I'm feeling confident here, you know. No, I don't know. Empty screen. There's one bottle left. I've got 11. There's 12 in the collection. I've got one bottle left to find. And I've not got a clue what I get for it. The games, I believe, are quite hard to find. I've got FS15, FS19 and 17. The plates. The plates are the biggest collection to get. I don't know whether there's like a plate for each state, which is 50 odd to get. I'm not too sure. You can tell I drove in here and just unloaded all these trailers. Right. This trailer's going to get slung. Like the chicken see the egg. You know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. Right. Oh, don't spin round like. I'm feeling confident, people. Now, if you remember that little blue bottle, yeah, see the 3 bottles there? It doesn't look like them blue bottles. I think it could be number 7. I'm feeling pretty confident on bottle 7. Whoop whoop. This could be. This could. I don't know what I'm going to get. If I get a bag of seed, I'll be miffed. I'll be a bit miffed with a bottle of seed. I'm expecting a big gold. I don't know. I don't know what I'm expecting. Here we go. Oh, unload. Thank you. Okay. This is the big thing. It's not that one. That's the one right there. That's the one right. See, it doesn't look like that. Oh, come on, pick it up. It doesn't look like any other I've got. I think you'll agree. It doesn't look like the others. Oh, ta-da! Woo! I've got a present. What have I got? What is it? What do I do with that? What do I do with it? But I've got my collection. Look, the sign's gone off the floor. I've got a package of some sort that I don't know what to do with. How do I open it? I'll tell you what, people, I'm so excited. It's like Christmas, isn't it? I've not had a present for years. Right. I'm only surmising from when I was a child. Right. Lock that. So I've got my bottles. I'm very, very happy about it. You might not be, but I am. Right. So the waste bottles I don't need. I can put in this sorter and you'll be going, what's your point of that? And also some people speak. In fact, I'm going to fix this Joskin trailer while I'm here. At least that's one fixed. I'll show you. So when I get 20,000 litres of bottles, Let's see if I've got... I might be somewhere near, you know. So if you get doubles, like the bottles, the games, so there we go, 6,000. Games, I'm up to 14. Farming Simulator 11. See, I've not got that, and I accidentally threw it in the sorter. Can't get that back. Can't get it back. I'm gutted. They come out in a box like this, 20,000 litres. And you can get 9,000 for 1,000 litres. So 9 times 20. You're on a bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. What's gold prices at the moment? 55. It's a bigger bottle. It probably will be. It probably will be. What do I need? Do you know what? That's been bugging me for ages. Well, I'll just do that. I've nothing with forks around here. Let's sort that out. Which one shall I go for? A nice little Lindy for 8,000. That'll do. Oh yeah, we want a fender. Alright Bex, thank you very much for calling in and staying up and being all awake and alert and things like that. And tweaking the mod while it's the middle of your night. Goodness gracious me. Very much appreciated. Thank you very much. And sleep well. I want to see what's in my box. That's a very flashy light. Out of lights of flashiness, that's a very flashy light. I don't know, what do I do with this box? I don't think these forks move. No, it's a bit... Oh! Oh, I've got side shift on it, Luke. That's handy. I like side shift. Well, I've still got a plate there. What's it called, Paz? Collection. I mean, what am I supposed to do with it? Do I just sell it? Let's have a look-see. There's nothing to say. What's that? There's nothing to say. Collection, is there? It's got, I'm really thinking now it's going to be a bigger bottle. I could put the side of my house. Don't see it. Don't see it. And then that's down to the normal stuff again. Oh. That's all my coffees. Take it to the bank. Thomas Miller, I was thinking about that. Thank you very much. Thank you for calling in. I was going to say it's the only place I can think of where I'm going to sell it. There's only 2 sell points. One's for crops, one's for the bank. I can't seem to undo it. How are you, Thomas Miller? I hope you're well. Oh, right. Okay, then. Thank you, Thomas. I'm fantastic, Thomas. Oh, shit. I've had months and months of toothache, and I had it out on Saturday. And I'm feeling pretty tickety-boo. That's a lot of it is why I've not streamed half the time. My face has been swollen. I've had abscesses. I've got them down. I've got them back, and then so I finally got rid of the bloody thing. Right, folks, we're gonna go and get this secret amount of secretness. I'll load it onto the back. I want to be careful because I don't know what it is. So I'm gonna very delicate. Might even get empty his pocket to drive it there. In a good. Thomas Miller. That's T Miller. Is that T Miller? Is that T Miller? T Miller. Did you? I've got FS11, FS. FS13, 17, 19, right? And I accidentally. Right. I've got a link for T Miller's. If anybody's goes on Twitch, I've got a link for T Miller in the description below. He streams on Twitch. Right, a very, very lovely man. Right. I run past here by accident. I dropped the game out. Right. I thought, oh, deep joy, jumped about like that. And thought, I'll take it over to my games. And I accidentally caught this corner and put FS11 in there. I've not seen one since. I was gutted. I was absolutely gutted. Yes, he's a fellow SGA streamer. I was absolutely gutted. So there you go. All I can do is go up to here. Right. And gaze. Games, look, there it is. There it is. And I've got an 09. I don't even think I've got that over here. I think that's fell in there by mistake as well. Yeah, 09 and 011. I've got them both in there, which is a bit of a thing. Before I go and get this, I'm going to show you something, Mr. T Miller. Here we go. Now on Sunday I didn't stream. Felt as fit as a fiddle. I felt as fit as a fiddle, but I thought this is going to be This is going to be boring to watch. So from this barge, right, that bit there took me about 5 or 6 hours to make that canal. That was putting down all the squares, if you see the thumbnail, and then deleting them all. So that took me 5 or 6 hours, right? So you can only imagine how long this canal's taken me to do. Right, we've got there for the iron ore. Ah, right, nice one, nice one. So this snakes around here, following the original stream. As you can see, I broke off from a bit of it there, and then right across the. So I've gone right across. Yeah, it is. It is a consuming thing. So and I've gone like 5 or 6 across there, so you can tell how many that's that's bloody taken. There you go, right out the other side of the map. I'll have a look. I'll have a look. I think you've seen this, haven't you? I think you've seen this. So I'm going to make probably a bit of a town over this side. I'm thinking of doing the crops I've got and taking seasons off to try and get some things done before 22 comes out. But so there's my Wolfie's Pizza, but I've not even got that working yet. A little bit of a play area for the kids. Look out for the diners. Then I kind of use this for sell points. So I've got my little beach pub. I've got a sell point at the side of the pub, that's a Queen Lizzie sell point. Then we've got a sell point there for the and I've got Coles as the sell point. Home Depot. Look, this area looks great at night. Have you removed it as well? Yeah, I want to speed it up a little bit, I think. But I'll wait till the crops are done on this one. Dancing Donuts. Applebee's. Then I've got my farmer's market right in the middle of the town. I did a small kind of Central Park thing. But I might do a bit of housing over this way a little bit. So I cleared this area because I've got my Planters Peanuts right there. So that'll be a field there. I'll eventually take it a bit more that way. I've got this field carved out for here. I didn't go for size, I've gone for more for the number of fields. I've got 4 extra fields to make. Extended this large field. Probably make another one just here. And I've got this one to make as well. And then, nice one, Thomas. I'll have to come and have a look. I'm not, just with all the painkillers and everything, I've been sleeping a lot. I'm trying to get it out of my system now. I slept all yesterday. And I've got a field here to create. Now, I've not seen the chocolate factory. But there's my coffee factory. I've not seen the chocolate factory in this. I might be missing it. I've got to get rid of that. I want to sell that. That was a mistake. Well, I was actually showing somebody something, so that ended up there, but that needs to get sold. So I've got Heinz, got the dairy, cold storage next to the dairy, soups and beverages next to storage next to Campbell's. Slaughterhouse, because that's going to Campbell's, most of it. Right, okay then. I was just wondering, because I know the chocolate gave off cocoa powder, didn't it? And that's what made hot chocolate. So I was only wondering when I put the coffee factory down. Righty ho. Where was I? Oh, how's this fella going on? He stopped taking money out of my account. Oh, he's looks like he's done fantastically well up until this swirly bit where he's lost his head. and gone off and done one. Fantastic. Oh dear. You lose your marbles, lad. Yeah. I've got it now. I've got it all. It's just I'm used to the county and all that kind of stuff. I like how he's because like I've got 15, 20 greenhouses, orchards or whatever on the PV county. I like how he's like narrowed it down a little bit more. Right. I'm sure I can get more in this field than what this AI's done. I'll have a go at it later. So if I go back, do a bit of an headland at that other end, and I think I can leave the AI at it again. I don't know, but we'll give it a go. That middle one's not liking it. Needs to slow down a little bit to let's see when it starts skipping. I think it's about 20 miles an hour. Twenty-six is fine. Yes, I heard. So there you go, young people. There's five streamers. I've all got early access. Dajnet's one. He's got it to help him look at the mods and how they work, and he wants to get working on a map straight off the bat, sort of thing. He wants to get into the guts of it, and he's the main proprietor, sort of thing, of Sim Game Alliance. So if you have any questions about PV maps or anything, that's the place to go. Any sim games, they'll try and help you out. But five of them have got early access to FS22. So if you want a look at what's coming, and you want to ask them to look at something specific, like, I don't know, terraforming, or you want to look at the AI, go into their streams, ask them. They're going to be showing different aspects of the game off and what's come. Dajnet, you'll find a link below. Boomhower, I think Boomhower's got it as well, hasn't he? Boomhower's got a link below, and that'll be starting this weekend. Right, okay then. There you go, peeps. There's a schedule on the SGA website, so if you want to have a look at who's streaming at what time, showing early access of the FS22 and what's in it and what's coming, so you can actually see some gameplay. Get over there. And go and check it out. Just say two very sexy young men, T Miller and Mouse2222, sent you over there. Oh, I didn't know Master Dad had got it as well. Oh, nice one. Right, there we are. We've got the worker going again. We have the worker at it. So he's now chomping into my money, rather than me buying pallets of seed. Now, is that what they're like? Is that how far they are apart? I'm sure I can get them. I can put another row in there, you know, in between them. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes. Right. Where am I at? Oh, I'm having a kerfuffle now. Oops. That's my silk grabber for the gold mine. I was going to put it on another barge and ride the boat out, but it doesn't kind of work. But we're doing quite well. We're doing quite well with the old silt. We're getting rid of it. Slowly introducing fish back in from my fishing boat over there. So that's that going on. Where am I? That's what I was doing. I want to see what I'm getting for my special thing. My specialness. Right. There we go. That's what I was up to, folks. Let's see what I'm going to get for my special collection. The specialness. Streamathon, yeah. I think they're all streaming one after another, aren't they? Keeping it going so you, any time of the day, people can go on. I think that's the general gist of it. This is my first collection, T Miller. This is my first collection. This is a big thing for me. It's my first collection I've got. Live on air. I'm having a kitten about it. That's mustard, I think, in that field. That's to go to Heinz. Heinz have put a order in. A order? I keep putting that H in there. Ah, you've got... Is it the bottles? Have you got the bottles? So I've had two games, right? FS13 and FS11 that I could have in my collection, and I'm absolutely gutted about that. Here we go, folks. Here we go. We're coming up to the... Yeah. See, here's one. So here we go. I've got quite a few plates. I don't know if you noticed. I've got quite a few plates. Now, my money's running down because of the seeds I'm buying. But we'll try and see what we get here. I've still not built my little village here yet. Been far too busy trying to create the fields. Here we go, here we go, here we go. $16 plates. I don't know how many I've got. $1.78350. Call blimey Charlie. Fantastic. 1.718. Absolutely splendiferous. That might buy me a Pepsi factory or a brewery. That's what that might do. I know exactly where I'm going to park this up. This is going to the left. Ready for the tonight. And what I'll do is I'll take the watermelons, oranges, cherries and other such things. And during the night I shall take them to the vodka factory. Got the vodka factory built now. I've currently dropped just short of 17,500 trees, 17,414 on this map. Give over 5 million. Ooh. $5 million. There's a lot of plates though. I think there's one for each state, isn't there? Not too sure. Right, I'm going to leave this. As you can see, the floor's a little bit messy. I'm sure I'd put stuff in here. Yeah, we've got stuff going in. Yeah, so I can take that. I can take that over to the vodka for hectory. Ah, the Treks, right? Okay, because the tree Maverick still counts them. Now I had a Brooks that is pretty darn quick, faster than the normal Brooks. And I found that doesn't count them either. So I have dropped more than what it says on there. 16 plates you've got. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm a bit behind you. I'm a bit behind you. Alberta. Have I got Alberta? I'm sure I had. No, I'm not. Right. Let's get back to it. What was my next plan? Repair this before I go back. Then at least one's repaired. Because it's pretty darn red if you have a look at the bottom right there. Just in trailer, 19% before it's totally goosed. I've got Campbell's going. I don't know what. I don't know. Oh. Why is that showing a poplar seed pallet when there's not a poplar seed pallet there? Let me move this out of the way. Let's check there's nothing in the trailer. Oh. Use the ladder's numbnuts. Can't get up. Yeah, there's nothing in there. So where's that coming from? There's only one. There's only one poplar seed pallet, and that is over here. So where the heck is it? Which mod? Oops. There we go. Got it. I got it. That's a gold nugget. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? Ah, right, yeah. It's quite good. Because sometimes you just forget about stuff, especially like arms and... But why Why? Why? Why is that showing a pallet of seed when all I've got in there is a Joskin trailer? That's freaky. As you can see, no, there's no pallet of seed anywhere near it. Well, let me sell it. Won't let me now. Oops. Come on. Alright then, Mr. T. Miller. I'll catch you later, sir. Look after yourself. Yeah, this is kind of weird going on. Don't want to purchase it for nothing. Right. Now it's gone to that. How weird's that? How weird is that? So now if I drive that out, that should be a trailer. Yay! There we go, got it done. We got it done, we got the job done. I don't know what's going on with the pallet of saplings, but we got it sorted. I think I might need to repaint my doots as well. Goodness gracious me, I've got some scratches on it. This will look as good as new. Bad paint prep though. I should have got the dirt off before I resprayed it. Preparation is 99% of the work when you're spraying. So they tell me. Looks as good as new. Look at that beautiful Joskin trailer. Absolutely. Tickety-boo. In fact, please don't run over that. I don't know how much this holds, but may as well take something down while we're going that way. No point in going back empty. As he moves away from the trigger. Right, 31,000. Goodness gracious me, it's not a great deal, is it? But Better than going back empty. So there we go, folks. Big weekend. Big weekend. Showing premiering FS22. Whoops. Not sorted that road out there, have I? As long as my money's going down, that guy's still planting and he's not gone twirly-whirly, roundy-roundy. Unless that's just going round and round, but we'll see. Now, I don't know whether this is automatic. I might be whizzing a bit too much there. Yep. Gonna go and see the card. I think we're going this way. Oh, that's the pedal. Right, okay. There's the water trigger. I'm learning this as I go along, can you tell? There's the water trigger, unload zone. So that'll be pallets. I take it. Oh, there's pallets. I'll shut up. Oh, that might be my fruits then. Cherries and other such things. Smirnoff sign. I wondered what that said. My eyes aren't working very well. Oh, I've buggered this up coming round this way, haven't I? Right. Sure, it was up here when I'm dropping my taters. Oh, I've got big wheels on, haven't I? Ooh. I like a glove. Anywhere filling up? Oh, that's not a right lot. It might be them stacks behind me. It holds 500,000 litres, so 39,000 litres is not going to, it's not really going to tickle the sides, is it really? Oh, I think there's a little bit there showing up. What does this do? Is that for anything? Nothing, there's nothing coming up. I'm going back over there, so I may as well do that. Pick some odd bits up while I'm on my way. It takes them off the map. Don't need the bottles anymore. Woohoo! See, it's a bit of a pain with just one. That's why I'm dragging three. But wait till you're all doing this on 22. And I think it's just stones. You don't get rubies and gold and all that kind of stuff. It's just stone and rock. At least with my stone I can put it in this saw to turn it into gravel. Well, stone I can turn it into lime, gravel, all sorts of wondrous things. Right. Come on, empty. There we go, beautiful. That didn't work out well. So we're going to spin this around, right round like a record, baby. Damage some crop. Darn it, darn it. Oh, look at that. My flash your lights on makes that trailer all singing, all dancing. That needs to move out that way a little bit. Or a lot of a bit, I should say. This does take a while to tip up this one, and I'm hoping I've got the back door open and not the grain after all that. Yeah. Come on. Come on, just give it a little nudge. So something's full. Looks like sand. Sand, completely, utterly full. There we go. So what'll happen is this 25,000 litres will move over to there. This will be full. This is what's I've just put in, sort of thing, with them trailers. So if you give it a few moments, it will move across. Let's just speed time up for 10 minutes, 5 minutes. There you go. And if we have a look now, there you go. So 25,000, that's moved over to there, ready to be spawned out. Which means I'll just pick one of these up. They should all disappear back in there. There you go. $27 now. What have I got in gold? So if I get to 2,000 in gold, I can actually spawn that out as well. No, I've just got 400 and something in there. I know. I'm gonna be stuck OTD. How are you? I hope you're well, sir. I know, but people are going to be moaning about these rocks in the fields. Poof, poof. Are they? It'd be like snow. It'd be great for the first 5 minutes. Oops. And then everybody will go, I'm sick of this. Get me hitting that tree. Farmer Minns got a ranch sim addiction. All right, that's good. I could do that on here. I just don't have to put the Rocky Fields mod in. But while I'm trying to get my collections, I've got it going. Right, I might just clear this field while I'm at the side of it. Mind you, I can. I just got quite a bit for my bottle collection. I was quite chuffed about that. 1.7 million. I think I'm spending that in bloody seeds. Look at that flying down. And money's tumbling like a big tumbler. No, I've not, Dave. When was that out? Was that out today? I know Lars. Right, they were going. I think it was Lars when they were going on about the gears. No, it might have been somebody else that. And it says we've got gears. Blah blah blah. This is the guy who worked on it. He's been working on it for months. It's fantastic. And he sets up with this tractor. He goes, have you not got the gears on? He goes, no, it's too hard. I thought he's the guy who wrote it. He said, just freeze. He's on this video. I'm not using it. I thought, all right, that's all right. But Lars was going on saying about the AI, and he was nearly wetting his knickers, saying about the improvements on AI. So I don't know what they've done. That was the last thing I heard, and I've not seen any videos on it yet. They hadn't released anything. That was a month or two ago. Ah, right, okay then. I'll have a look at that. I do know, OTD, that Dajnet and all them on Twitch, there's 5 of them, going to be streaming it this weekend. Any questions, if you want to have a look at AI, if you want to have a look at whatever, they're going to be streaming it. The Sim Game Alliance, there's a few of them guys doing it. And on the Sim Game Alliance website, there is I'm trying to think of the word now. Times when they're going to be on, who's on when, because they're going to be like streaming one after another, so it's like a 24-hour whatever thing. I think there's 5 of them. And it's starting with Dajnet. So if you wish to have a gander at some early gameplay and ask anything about it, I'll be quite willing to show it. Oh right, okay then. I've just spotted a little bit over there on the right. Can I get that? Yes, I can. Just had one of the SGA streamers in. He's a very nice bloke, T Miller. So I've got a vodka plant, Luke Smirnoff. I got a vodka plant for Minns Vodka field. I'm gonna fill that up with a bit of fruit and water in a bit. Right, that's this field cleared for the ploughing. I'll So I've got 2 smelters on the map at the moment. I've got one over here. and one over near the main shop. I want to see which one I've just locked. One on the right, okay. OTD, can you say that anymore? One's gone mental. Oh dear. I don't know what I'm supposed. Do you know what? I could never work in an office, mate. Oh my goodness. I'd be sacked within a week. The world's gone mental. Can't say this, can't say that, can't touch women. Good God. I won't last long. Won't last long in an office. Right, can I put that? Can I get that middle one in while I'm here? He said, giggity. That's totally the wrong way. No, I know, Dave. They need to toughen up. They need to man up. I get bollocked for that now, saying that. There's actually a woman at there's a woman at the BBC. She's gone into the BBC and gone, all these lefty people need to man up, even the women. I think she's going to get a load of crap. Some people may say some things that offend. Man up. One of the first things you were taught when you were a kid. Ducks in eye. She's gone to bed, you're alright, you're safe. And I'll not even tell her for a fee. Although Empty's Queen might be still here, them two gang up on me when they're in chat. Bang out of order, Dave. In fact, I've had them two gang up on me. Empty Pockets has come in chat, right? I'm going, ooh, bit of backup. Just go, I'm staying out of this. Have you noticed? Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. I've got the wrong one now. What an idiot. It's that one. Have you noticed? If you say something to a woman, women always gang up. Oh yeah, call my sister. All this kind of gubbins, and and you face about 6 of them in about 2 minutes when there was just one there before, and they're all there giving you grief, right? When a bloke gets crap off women, all the blokes stand by and go, there you go. You're on your own, mate. Take one for the team. Off you go. Oh dear. Usually your best mates as well. Usually your best mates. Right. I know. It all basically is, it's I've been there, done that, worn the t-shirt, no but for the grace of God sort of thing. Suck it up, buttercup. Off you go. Have you noticed? Nobody's noticed. No birds on the map. Take the birds off the map. Get rid of them. I keep thinking the lumps of coal. I keep swerving to go over and pick them up and then they fly off. So I thought, I've had enough of that. And birds are off. Nobody's ever said, hey, you've no birds on your map. Yeah. Yeah, that's very true. If I worked in an office, I'd have a there'd be a court case against me within a couple of weeks. I was in a pub. In a pub once. I said something. I says, "Is this anybody's chair, sweetheart?" Something like that. And she went, "Don't call me sweetheart." I said, "I beg your pardon." It's a derogatory term. I said, "I call it everybody. Don't worry about it." I said, "It's not even my male mates. Don't worry about it." I said, "Treat everybody the same. You're all arseholes." So her face dropped, right? And just as I turned to walk away, my mate come in, he went, "All right, sweetheart." I went, "All right, lover." Oh dear. Face dropped. Yeah, it'd be... I'm not expecting that from them. Yeah, I wouldn't. It's not the environment for me. I don't think I'm too politically correct in this modern world where people are a bit wussy. So even saying that's wrong. But, you taught it as a kid, aren't you? It's basic things. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but names will never hurt me. You teach that to kids. People are getting very upset these days. I think I'll turn them off. I'm going to end up having a fit. Got my plough down here. So I'm not after bottles anymore. I'm after games. Games. I want to collect games and license. Ooh, license plates. I want a bit winky wonky donkey. Gold's always a good thing. And gems. I'm not too bothered about the scrap metal. I've got tons of the stuff. I don't know what you said. I missed it. I missed it. That might be a good thing. Oh dear. Now, I think this is still on ploughed fields. Oh, it's not. You bottom. Right. I don't know. It must change every time you pick it up. Right. Or disconnect from it. Got some gelt over there. I'll pick that up when I cultivate. So I've got some fields OTD. I don't know if you saw earlier. Oh, what's he doing down here? Oh, he's going back. He must be doing them tighter. Oh, that's good. No, he's just going round in a circle. Oh, right, okay. He's doing the circle thing. Let me just try and get another row down here. I think I'm going to run these out in a moment. Oops. One. Oh shit. I'm planting two and ruining two. That's not a good thing, is it? Alright, I'm planting two and ruining half of one. So if there's been a growth stage since I started planting these, that means I should have a field ready. Oh shit, that's not going well, is it? This was a bad idea. I'm full of them. An LTD. What's an LTD? I like Tots. Nice man. I really need my spindly tired tractor. That's what I need right now here. I think that's going to have to do, folks. I think that's going to have to do for me. Saw them off. Oh right, okay then. Oh, I look forward to them. I like them. I've not seen one for a while. Let me just have a... Ah, right, yeah, I've got the notification. Slot count, slot count. Oh, good God, look at that, I've just... That should be attached. There we go. That could have planted where I squashed them things. You know what I mean? Right, so that's my poplars planted. I'm feeling good about that. Oh dear. Oh, this can dig its own fields, can't it? Oh, I might plant some more later. I should have just put another row down the edge. Never mind. It is what it is, as they say. Oh shit, there's a fence there. I didn't see the fence. Right. That's a silly place to put a fence when I'm going to drive. So I'm going to take seasons off. I've decided I'm going to grow the crops that are in the fields at the moment, and that's the thing, that's what I was going to look at. It mustn't have been a growth stage, but because that would have gone to harvest. There's my new fields I'm creating. This one here, this one here, this one here. and I've extended that one there, that one there. And then there's my cornfield up at the top there. That's going to be corn for the whiskey. This one's going to be corn for the animals. I can't plant just yet. It's 5 degrees. I need it at 10. So where can I stick this? This is not going to be used that much, I'm sure. Depends how much I need for fuel. So this can go out the way somewhere, or the cedars are over here. Like a glove. Look at that. Do you know what? That takes years of practice, that. Right. I need to buy something. I know I've got a load of liquid fert, but I've got a lot of, and I've got loads of digestate, I've got loads of stuff, but what I've also got loads of is pallets of fertiliser, and I need to get them off the bloody map. So that's going to be something like this. A crazy spreader, right, which does 40 metres. That does 12 mile an hour, 12 metres. I'm going to do 40 metres because that's the way I roll. We want this done. Oh, that does 80 metres. Why does it say 12? See, now that holds 25,000 metres, and it's saying 12 there, but it's saying 80 there. Right. Bex does 12, but it does have a hitch on the back. Which takes it to 18, but my thing's 24. I'm gonna go. I don't know what should I do? Should I try that at 80? But it says 12, 80, 12. 80, 12. There's only one way to try. Crazy 80. See, that's gone to 18 now. I might as well just stick with the 40 and know what I know. That just stays at 40, whatever. Extension. Let's go to 37. That's a better thing. Right. We don't need spreading discs. Anybody got a preference what colour? I think we'll go with that. Oh, oh, hang on. Hang on. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna lease it. Right. It says 12. That says 18. I'm gonna extend it to 25. Right. Oh, come on. And I'll tell you why. I'm gonna put lime in it. I'll try it with a bit of lime and see how far it I'm not going to fit through there, am I? Close your eyes. Breathe in. Ish. Right, I'm going to try this one first. Because I know the other one is 40. And I've got a field right here I could try it on. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Shimon. That's enough to try it out. If it's 80 metres, I'll be well chuffed. Oh, do you know it, Matt? It's wide. I'll give it that. It's wide. It's not the quickest bunny in the pack. I don't know if you heard, there was a terrorist attack at weekend in the UK. And this guy caught a taxi. I think he was heading to a maternity hospital, something like that. And I don't know how I don't know how the taxi driver got wind of it. Something must have happened. The taxi driver jumped out, locked him in the car. The guy blew himself up. Couldn't get out. Fantastic. I'll wait when a plan comes together. I've got a little bit of vodka actually. I've got a little bit of vodka. In fact, I might pour myself one in a moment. I've been watching a trial over your way. Kyle Rittenhouse, I think he's called. And the jury went out yesterday. Been watching that. Watched the closing speeches yesterday even. Don't know why. Don't know why. It's interested me. Oh, did he? Yeah, he said he mentioned it. He'd been watching it. I was chatting with him earlier. He said he'd been up for 38 hours because he'd been addicted to that ranch sim. So he said I might not see him today. He might be sleeping. It's a stupid game. I've been playing Farmer's Life. I've got my tractor. I've built my tractor. I'm very happy about that as well. I've built my tractor. There's been an update. I got drunk one night, right, celebrating getting my tractor done on some moonshine I made, and they've gone and built a house. They've gone and built a road, a main road, right past the back of my house. Bang out of order, I thought. Bang out of order, I thought. I think I'm going to need an auger wagon because I've got to get this lime down there. So that's more expense. I might stick with this lime trailer. I think the third one is a little bit quicker. Oops. So next I'll try the fertiliser one out. This is only on lease anyway. Yeah, he's passed out on his water. Both not back. That's bang out. Do you know what? I think he's a bit crazy, and then he says, "I'm going to name my fields after some weird mates." He said, "I'm calling this Mouse Vodka field." I don't know. It's weird. You have to start questioning yourself when somebody weird calls you weird. Right, so I've kind of semi. Not been like that for years. I'm kind of semi about this sprayer. I'll have to see. So Bex's is, I think, 12 meters, but has the advantage of the hitch, and it's faster. This one's wider but slower. and then there's this one I'm going to go and pick up. Which I think is faster and wide, but no hitch. So there's all, you know what I mean, it's all come see, come sa. I've got a lime spreader, what an idiot. I've just thought on. I've got a lime spreader right there. It sprays liquid fur and lime. So I didn't need that one. It's a good job I've only leased it. Right, let's get some of these bags done. Get them off this map. Alright, OTD. Look at this. I'm slowing down now. Near the pallets. Can we get a couple in at a time? That'll be a bit quicker, won't it? So we've got auto filling and we've got lifted over the top filling. Gotta get some stuff off this map. Goodness golly. Whoa, whoa. Come on, come on. Tilt forward, not backwards. Oh, this might not be a good choice of fork truck. It's definitely not a good choice of fork truck here for the main shop area. No, I can't get out. That was not a good choice. That's a little one for around a small farm, I think. Let's get another one going. There we are. Whoops. Wrong thing. Try and get two in this rather than it just loading one at a time. Goodness gracious, it's not loading fast. And it's only 2 o'clock, and it's a little bit hazy. I know it's spring, but we've just come out of winter, but you know what I mean? 2 o'clock. There. That does lime and liquid fert. So I didn't need the lime spreader. So when it's empty, I'll probably unleash that. DeLorean. I'm just wondering how many stones, 177 stones have blown up on the map. Now I thought I had my I've not. You know, measure how much the forks are off the floor. And what angle they're at. It doesn't look like I have. Whoa, 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 jiggly, jiggly. Is that going in? It's not even going in. Well, I'll not be buying these pallets again, I can tell you that. Wouldn't you thought it had just took it? It's still not taking it. No, And now I can't get it out. It was worth a try. Holy shit. Right. Storage for seeds. Fertilizer, I mean. Dear, oh dear. Oh, it's taking it. Oh, there's a thing. So, I could probably get, what? Fill this up, put 2 in like that. That's a little extra couple of thousand, isn't it? Dear, oh dear. It's also, ladies, he's not, and gents, he's not the fastest bunny in the, in fact, I could drive down with that because I'm taking it from the pallet what's in the thing. I don't have to stand there messing about. Let's have a look at the spray on this. It's all a learning curve, OTD. It's all a learning curve. I'm new at this. Right. Let's go and take this down to this field and have a look at the crack. Let's have a look at the crack. I've got loads of digestate. I don't even need this solid fert, but I've got to get it off the map. I don't know where it's come from. I can't remember buying it. I cannot remember buying it. I must have had a brainstorm. Oh, I think I bought a load for the other farm, the class farm. I think that's what it was for. I thought I'll go and take that all down there and that can stay there. I took a load down, done all my fields, and that was what was left over. So let's have a look at the girth on this. Yeah, it's not quite as wide, is it? So this must be 40 like it says, and the other must be 80. I can see my AI, maybe even me, going in that canal at the end of this field. I have to remember, note to self, don't do this in the night. You will end up getting damp. And not in the Tufty Club. So there's my shippage. My canal, 6 hours it took me to finish that. From that canal, from that boat just there. Through to the sea there. It took me 6 hours in real time to finish that canal. Could have been doing something fun, that. Oh, pulling my teeth out. But no. Look at this, is amazing. Still green. Still dark green. Oops, 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 oops. Gonna have to get my rocks off. Easy, easy, giggity. I know. So this AI, what Sealy is only Sealy P done a video on it, or I mean, has he got early access, or is he just talking about what giants have told him, sort of thing? I'm interested to know what they've done with the AI. Because they said 19 would be better than 17, and it wasn't. It really wasn't. In fact, I go as far to say the AI was better in 17 than 19. And what I want to know is, does this give me 2 layers of fertadiddle? I think it does. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. I'm all dark blue. I'm all dark blue. This doesn't even need to be ferted again. Oh, that fills me with deep joy. That means I can just scuttle this with that on the front there, and come down with the trailer later and take all this gubbins off. That's bloody brilliant. Oh right, okay, I got you. Oh, that'll be interesting then. If they've kind of incorporated, well, I don't use it, and I've got Courseplay, but there's another one, isn't there? Route Maker or some kind of shit. that I've never used. I've never used the other one. Auto route maker thing. I've seen it, and it's a kind of a on Giant's mod up. Now I haven't used that one. So this shouldn't show up, but that's fine. Auto drive, that's the fella, thank you. Yeah, I've never ever used it, but I wonder if they've incorporated that in the base game. I know Lars was wetting his knickers over it when he said, we've got a big announcement about AI. So this part of this field is ready to be planted. So that's all this side of the map. So it's just the new fields I've got to concentrate on down the other end. Yes, you will. What you'll do, make a separate folder, Easy Rider. Do not, whatever you do, if you play PV County or any of the other PV maps, do not mix the mods up. Make a separate folder. Otherwise, it will cock your game up. So even though there's like a dry, like that glue factory over there, and it looks exactly the same as PV County, it's not. To build that glue factory, it'll take different amounts and things like that. So don't mix them files up if you play PV County. Now, on the downloads, you'll see map and that. So it's got assets file, all this kind of stuff. Just put it into a separate folder, mark it PV Uncharted, and then start with the downloads. Now, some people use PV tools. I don't. I don't like how it changes your files, where your computer looks for your files. I'm not very good with computers, to be quite honest. So once I get used to something, it cocks me up when I have to go somewhere else. But that's just a personal thing. Everybody else seems to find it's fantastic, and it'll automatically update stuff. But if you're like me and you want to just manually download it, it might take you a while, because I've done it over the weeks. He updated it every week. It's finished now, but you'll have to download each download. If you get what I mean, in order. So underneath you'll see update 1, then you'll see update 2. There might be 3 or 4 files in one of them, there might be 10 files in another update. So you'll have to do them in order. So download them and then just put them into that PV Uncharted folder, so they update in order, if you get what I mean. It wasn't so much a ball ache because I did it each week, but if you're doing it now from scratch, it'll be quite a bit of a thing. So there's 6 updates altogether, and there's an extra mod that was done by Boomhower, which is the coffee factory. And the mod that throws the stuff up in the map here, like this on the fields, is the Rocky Fields mod. So if you don't want that, that's the mod you need to not activate. Now, how I did it, I have quite a few different folders for my mods. So I'll have a map folder. So I just pull out the map I want. Rather than my computer or my PC or whatever you want to call it, trying to load different maps in, because even though you've not activated the map, your PC will still try and read it. So your PC's running like a dog if you've got like 4 or 5 maps in your mod folder. That's why it's never advisable to put different. So I have my main mods that I run. Then I've got a folder marked Bex mods, I've got a folder marked maps, I've got a folder marked geos. And for this map I've even got one called, because I don't use it in any other map. Alright, okay. And then what I did, I started the game with no other mods. Now, I've said this to people, right? I've started the game with no other mods but what's in them Uncharted folder. Once you've downloaded them all in order, right? See if it runs okay. It should do. Shouldn't be a problem. And then I've had people saying, well, it's not working. After talking to them for an hour or 3, they'll tell you, well, I've got this mod in there. I said, well, I told you to download, open it without the other mod. Well, I always play with this mod. I said, but you're not playing it, you're trying the map out. You're trying to see if you've downloaded it okay. So, I suggest, right, when you've downloaded everything, just put the PV Uncharted into your mods folder, fire the game up, see if the map's running alright, and then you can save it, then add the mods you want. And then if there's a conflict or anything like that, you can go through your mods and see what's affecting the map. Because there's different fruit types on this map, so you don't really want to be running things like that. I know you can run the straw harvest, but maize plus, I wouldn't bother. There's plenty going on without you having all that gubbins anyway. I call it gubbins because it changes crop types. I don't like it. It does mess about with too many other maps and mods. So yeah, download the first one. Don't even bother downloading the second one until you've all, like you've got them all in your mod folder. Then download the second update, throw that in your mods folder, then download the third update, etc. And things should be tickety-boo. That feels... Once I pick all that, you want to see this at night, right? All the gems and everything all sparkle when the lights are on them. Fantastic! Looks like a starry sky. Hi, John Brock. I'm glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. Are you all? Yeah, John Brock's excited for 22. I can't say I've got my knickers wet yet. Have you finished go-karting now, John Brock? Is that you done for the winter season? No problem, Easy Rider. Let us know if there's any problems. I'll try and help you out. Or if you want to know what factories to do, your forest factories first. Do your forestry factories first. Now there are unlike I've got a little bit of a slide on. There are, unlike PV County, there are options in this to go big or small, and it depends how you want to play it. That was not right. So, for instance, that's wrong. For your construction stuff, you've got a small concrete factory, which is this thing here. Yeah. This little plant here. It's the same with the flower factory. Well, it's not the same. What I'm saying is there's a small mod and there's a large mod. So so in this you put sand in. Only takes 30,000 there. Water. Right. And you spawn out a pallet of each at a time. Right, so it makes your blocks, your pavers. But so that is a small kind of concrete factory. If you go to this place here, like that there, all across there, that's the big concrete factory. So you can either keep it small or keep it or go big. Let's get rid of that. So you see there's 100,000 litres there, 500,000 instead of 30,000, and it's knocking this out. If you get the Aurora factory, which makes sacks, which is over there, and you put sacks in over there near them bin bags, you can start knocking out this stuff. So you need sacks. So it'll make all them like the small one, and it holds a lot more. But this is already in containers. So it starts knocking out containers. I mean, it starts making a lot. This building here with this long fence, this grey building, this is Heartland Bread. This is the flour mill. So as you can see, it's knocking out stuff. You can get it out in pallets, you can get it out loose into tippers and all that kind of stuff. Now if I go into this, production. So there's the flower factory, which is 265. Now if you... Oh, I'm still waiting for that one, John Brock. Now this will do the same. Right, flour mill, but it's only 22,000 and it's only that big, you see. So I can compare it like, look, it's a little bit smaller than this place, and this place the same. You put sacks in, and it starts knocking out quite a lot of flour. But for sacks, you need things like wool, cotton, whatever. In this Aurora. One other thing, if you see a building like that and it's green, right, that's a placeable mod. I think this is a placeable mod. No, well that's so that hive production. There you go. You got that going down there. Or you can actually get a bee farm with the hives and this, that and the other. So that's a placeable building because you can see it. If, I don't know if you've played these before. So if you've got the flower factory, which is the big one. Oh, see, that's built. Right. I'll try and stop it spinning right round like a record baby. So there's the flower factory, and if you place that down, that's it. If you get like the vodka factory I've just put down, you'll see a fence round like that. So it's not built. So you have to build it before you can even use it. Now you will see somewhere on it. I'm trying to get. I can't spin out anymore. Look, you see that little square at the top? There's like them little squares. That tells you what it needs to build. Right. And that is always the front of the building. So if I wanted it along that road, say, I'd put it like that. Probably an easier one to see is, let me go to storage, because so storage, so the soup and beverage storage, say I want to put it down, that is going to be the front of it. I've got one very, very similar just here. There you go. So that's the building storage for steel and all that kind of stuff. And there's your Pleasant Valley dry goods. So you have to build them before you can even use them. So if I wanted to put that on the road, I'd probably level it up straight with my road. Move it in a little bit and then put it down. And then it'll tell you what ingredients it needs to build. Right, where was that? I can't remember. Ackle snaffle. I'd come from there. I'm all lost now. I'm all a kerfuffle. So you can put stone in there and it will grind it into gravel, and then you put your gravel and sand in hither. So you can put the stone from the fields in there and it will grind it to gravel. That's just in case you've not played the PV maps before. When is Daytona, John Brock? It's going to be coming up soon. Should be racing in snow. I had a full cooked breakfast this morning. Ooh, that was lovely. OTD, you'll have to go multiplayer, you know. You'll have to be the farmer and you'll have to get somebody on production. I know you don't like production, I know you don't like multiplayer. That'll be funny. That'll be funny. Somebody tells me OTD's looking forward to 22 like a hole in the head. 20. All right, okay. Over the Christmas New Year. Lovely, lovely. It's okay, use more. That's Glenn's place. Oh, Glenn. Might go in there and repair my tractor later. Skid, come on, get right. Oh, massive spread. We're liking it. There we go. That's the way to do it in a single player game. Yeah. Realism is key. It's 4 times map. Come on. I've got 4 times the spread. Gary Robertson, hello. How you doing? Welcome along. Thank you for calling in. I hope the day is treating you well. I've gone slightly unrealistic here. Ever so slightly. Oh dear me. I'll choke that again. Do you know what? I could get this in 2 passes, I think. Maybe not. Stretching it, that, innit? stretching it a bit. Yeah, never mind. It's the crazy. It's the Bredal crazy spreader, 80 meters. Now, I had to check it. I'm technically. Where are you, Gary? It's not been the best here. I'm in the UK. In fact, I'm in the rainy city of the UK, near Manchester. I know they've been getting rain in Wales. Well, that's because it's mountains coming straight up from the Atlantic. They can't get anywhere. That's why Manchester gets it too. Pennines. But we are sheltered from the snow from the easterlies, so that's a good thing. Canada, goodness gracious mate. Well, I suppose you're happy to get rain and not snow. It's gone quite cold here. Said it was 9 degrees Celsius before, and it felt like about 3. I'd like to go to Canada. Seems a nice place. I used to watch a Canadian lass on YouTube, Pilot Emily, when I was playing flight sim for an hour or 3. And it didn't last long. Ah, right. Well, I'd seen her have that. Great demand at the country store. Ooh, I wonder what's in great demand. Oh shit, look at my speed, look at me. Oh, I've lent on my timer. I've just sped my timer up to 5 o'clock. Oh, that's wasted a day. Oh, I've just wasted about 3 hours. I thought, why is it going dark? Good job I noticed that. It'd been midnight before I'd have noticed. Right, I'm going to have to look what the great demand is in a moment. Oh my goodness. Now, I did hear on the news. I don't watch soccer very much, I'll be honest. But I did hear England beat some team 10-0 the other day. Was it yesterday? 10-0. It's not something I've ever. I like rugby. Hello, Harley. You see, I've never got why. When I was a young kid, right, I don't know what the rest of the world is like, but when you're a young kid in the UK, you wear short pants, right? Short pants. When you go to secondary school and you can wear long pants, and you think, I'm a man. You stood there at like 10, 11 years old thinking, I'm a man. Right? I've made it. My life is complete. I've never understood the craving to put short pants on, run around kicking a pig's bladder in a bag of wind, right, into oversized fishnet stockings, to shower with the same men and kiss each other when you score a goal. I've never gripped I've never gripped that. I've never had that feeling. San Marino, there, that was it. So I'm more into rugby. And then I did play American football for a while for a local team. Right, I'm gonna find the other tractor. I've lost it again. Oh, that was it. What's the country store wanting? So football has never gripped me by the gahoonies. Oh, look at that! Look at that! Mind you, I've got loads. I've got loads of coin at the moment. Don't need it. What is it? I don't even know. If it's rye flour, you're not having any anyway. I don't know which one that is. Oh, it's wheat. That's wheat. That was what I was doing. I need my other tractor. Right, okay. Turn this fella off. Ice hockey. You see, that's not a thing in the UK. The nearest we've got is hockey on grass. That's about it, and that's kind of rich folks play a game. Not your average Joe Blogg plays it. In fact, I couldn't tell you one ice skating or ice hockey place where in fact, I bet the nearest, and I don't know if it's still going, the nearest ice rink to me must be 30 miles away, 30, 40 miles away, which might not sound a lot to people in America and that's a long way in the UK. What do you think the furthest from the coast any place is on the UK? I think the furthest is about 45, 55 miles from the coast. Yeah. See, that's another thing we don't do over here, basketball. That's not a thing. It's soccer, what you call soccer, and rugby. Scotland, you'll get curling, but that's not in England really. That's like their national sport, curling. They're a bit keen on it. 50, oh, that's nice. That's nice. I'm about 45 mile from it, 40 mile by road. As the crow flies, it'll be a lot less. Yeah, I'm about 40, say 50 miles ish from Blackpool by the road, and well, if I went as the crow flies, that'd be Liverpool. But we don't go there. Yeah, well, rugby has two sorts of rugby. I used to be into league as a kid. My dad played league, and he used to take me to league matches and stuff like that when I was growing up. But they keep changing the rules, and I got bored with it. And I'm more watch. If I'm going to sit down and watch a game, it's rugby union. I like rugby union. And of course, I like my bikes. So Isle of Man TT, when it's on. I don't know if you've heard of that, but you need big gahoonies to race the Isle of Man TT. Ah, right, I get you. Rugby sevens, yeah. We have Six Nations and things like that. There's quite a Italy, France. Get quite a good watching over here. But if you're into motorsport, check out the Isle of Man TT. The TT, yeah, so it's a bit of a thing. My mates used to go every year. I didn't. I was more into doing all the like the chops, custom rallies, and all that kind of. I was more into chops, trikes, and that thing. My mates are into all the racing stuff. I used to have mates go drag racing, and had drag bikes and even their road bikes are done as drag bikes. They were a bit keen on it. And I'll be plodding around on my 10-foot chop, a bit like Easy Rider film. F1, I lost interest in F1 a few years ago. They started slowing the cars down. It's more done by computer than driver, and then you've got arrogant asses like Lewis Hamilton and stuff, and I really couldn't be bothered with it. I've not played up any games. It's all what we got in scrap. At least scrap's not as heavy. I've got more scrap metal than I know what to do with. All right. I've seen a bit of Formula E. It's don't they actually have a thing on the car to make the noise of the car, because otherwise it would just be quiet. It'd just be quiet. I'm sure it's that. I just heard something in my ears. Like a farting, like a farting noise. I thought, what's that? I don't know if it was on the stream. No noise motor. I know it'd be good. Fantastic. So what they've done is they've put speakers in the cars to make them sound like they're actually making a noise. Amazing. No, I don't know. Like I said, because I fell out with F1, I've never really bothered with it. I think with the Isle of Man TT, I worked it out. On average, I think there's two riders a year get killed on the Isle of Man TT. And that's the riders taking part. That's not counting. That's not counting spectators or people that race on Mad Sunday. Because anybody can race on like Mad Sunday. Anybody can go around the island on their own bike racing, and quite a few come a cropper on that. we did it with lollipop sticks. We did it with lollipop sticks, I think, against the spokes. Some weird contraption. Oh God, I remember that. I forgot about that. Oh dear. Things you do, eh? Things you do when you're stupid and young. I used to like motocross. I used to do a bit of motocross when I was younger. My body wouldn't take the punishment now. Shit. No. Not got a clue. The reason is nobody knows how easy they're going to either be, because everything will change again like 19. I remember the first 4 times map that came out for FS19, and that was Honeydew Farm. And I think that took about 3 or 4 weeks to come out. And then just after it came out, they brought out they had a big update, because they always do. They had a big update and brought out the water. What did they call it? You know the water on the map? So you can only sink down so far and you can't get down below the water line. You can on this because Dajnet's done a mod for it. But my goodness, it takes a lot. You know, like the water plane. That's it. I was going to say field. The water plane. They brought the water plane out in FS19 and all the maps had to be redone to accommodate for the water plane. But I think you'll start seeing, whatever it is, it might be simple stuff like a ramp. They'll be out within a week or two. By the 29th, when's it out? The 22nd? You reckon that long? You think that long? Goodness gracious me, I think it'll be up within a few days, an update. Yeah, I'm the same. I'm the same. Well, I used to I used to weight train like 3 or 4 nights a week when I was in my 20s, and muscle memory was all right. And then I stopped for a while, and then I went back, and that was all right. And now when I try, right, my body just goes, "What are you doing? What are you trying to do here?" And just laughs at me. Oh dear. Well, this is, isn't it? Have a look how far I've got. So, I've got 2 more fields to do like this. I've extended that one just there, above it. Oh, I've got that one to do over there, and I've extended 25. So I can get a few more crop types in this year. Yeah, it does. It does. It says give over. Don't be stupid. Put that heavy object down. One thing I've never got is them joggers. When they go past me, they're puffing and panting. I says, engines. They've made engines nowadays, folks. Pack all that in. So I've got my tractor built on Farmer's Life as well. That was exciting. I might do that a little bit tomorrow. I've got 1 and a bit passes on this. 2 including this one. Used to be a runner. Oh, do you know what? There was that many people. I knew a nurse. Well, I knew a few. Giggity. And they used to tell me that there was that many runners in hospital with compound fractures of knees, ankles, stuff like that. It was kind of scary. And I said, yeah, sack that for a lark. I think the guy who invented jogging died of a heart attack, didn't he? Everything in moderation. Where's my vodka? Where's my vodka? Everything in moderation. Oh my goodness, cross country? Are you a glutton for punishment? That was the one thing I detested at school. Absolutely detested it. Cross country running. Oh, they'd make us run all the way down the side of this canal and through all these farmers' fields along a massive busy highway with a grass verge at the side you were supposed to run down. I'm not going to stretch that. I'll just come back. Back along the canal, back into school. It was about 6 or 7 miles long. It's when you're 13, you know what I mean? You don't want to do it. Yeah. Walking, I can handle a walk. Just about. No. I'm running across country. It's just for mental people. It really is. Get yourself a motocross bike. It's a lot more fun. No, so I bet you liked track and field when it came out on the computer, didn't you? I bet you was one of them people who thought, I'll tell you what, I'll beat the crap out of these buttons. That's about the nearest I get to exercise on cross country. It's track and field video game that came out years ago, and you used to bash the crap out of your buttons. That was just whoever could press the button the fastest. Oh dear. And I weren't into that game either. Oh dear. People trying to do the long jump. I touched the line. I jumped before. I jumped after the line. No, I can't play it. Oh dear. Bit of temping bowling. That was alright. Trying to put a curve on the old computer. I can't play pool. There's people who play pool on the PC. I'm pulling off all sorts of crazy shots. I'm like, what's going on there? I don't think I was built for sport. I was built more for like beer tasting, food tasting, that kind of thing. That's what I'm built for. Rolling down hills. Oh, there's a sport for you, Gary. Check out. Have you ever seen cheese rolling? Oh, I can't remember what it's called. Cheese chasing, whatever. You might like that, actually. You sound crazy enough to like that. You've seen it? Yeah, there's quite a few broken bones with that, I'll tell you. Quite a few broken bones with that game. There's another mad one they do over here called shin kicking. There's a shin kicking game. The chasing cheese and the shin kicking are two pretty darn dangerous sports. But I don't know how anybody has not broke the neck cheese racing. They may have done. I don't know. They may have done. That's a bit hectic. One guy won it 4 years on the trot, you know. At least with that, gravity's helping you. Right, so that's another field carved out. Whoop whoop. Awesome. See that little bit there? I've got to clear them trees. I'm thinking with the vodka factory there, I'm thinking I might build a brewery over there. I don't know. This then could be hops. I've earmarked this one here for lavender. Right, there we go. I pick these other loose bits up, I suppose, when I'm cultivating. But no, I've got a pub. I've got a pub. I'll show you my pub before I go and it goes too dark. Oops. Oops, let me turn that off. Can I see my pub? My pub's over there, in the city, in the big smokes. So I could build a brewery just here, clear these trees out, put a brewery in. Yeah, it should fit in there. All the lights have come on, Luke. It's getting night time. The lights are on now. Got McDonald's on the beachfront there. Oh yes. There's my little pub. Little kiddie play area there. It's the Queen Lizzie. Eating area out the back there. Waterfront. A little mini kind of Central Park kind of just area going on. I've got to fill this place up. I've not brought anything down for the Ooh, where is it? Wolfie's Pizzas. Got nice seating outside for Wolfie's big pizza place. They don't serve beer. They don't serve beer here. They do in Europe. Or some of them do. So I've got this field here I've got marked out. Doesn't look that big until you get down. I want to clear more trees, but it's still a reasonably sized field. That one's done. That one's got to be done. And then there's one. Whoops. Come on. Keep up with me, computer. There's one right there. I've outlined the outline of it. I've outlined the outline. You know what I mean? But I'm happy. I'm happy I've finished my canal. That just took so long. That just took an absolute age. It's a 4 times map and I had to go right across the map with it. Well, I didn't have to. I have done. So that took a long time. Go to the pizza place. Something on the road. That is a rock. That there. I'll have to wait for the stream to catch up. That's well, I'll show you if you've not seen it. So I've got to come round and pick them up. See, there's rocks around the map. And you may see there's an odd deposit of coal. And this. So they've got lumps of coal. So up here, I know there is something. There's coal there. There might be. So there was iron ore here, but I've got rid of that. So where I might want to put a field, there might be some rocks. Yeah. So like, there you go. So the gravel you can use in your cement place. Whoops. The rocks here, you can either use them as gravel, but there's absolute tons of gravel. But what you can do is use them as, you take them over to a factory and it makes calcium carbonate, limestone and gypsum. So that's how you make your, so you're better off keeping your stones and not grinding them up. Keep your stones, use the gravel. There's a massive gravel mine. So you don't need to change them into gravel. There's my yeah. So I've got all my dynamite there. Just going around blowing them up. So I've got to go around and scoop up the stones, scoop up the gravel. That's what that was in that town. Or the Mousetropolis. But what I'm thinking of doing in this little section here, between the river and the city, drop these trees, get that coal out, and I'll probably make a residential area in here. Plough the field to see what's underneath it first, see what I can get out. And offices to smaller offices to like residential here, I think. That's how I'll probably work that, with like a little park in it or something. But them are just, see, I've not painted just around these two buildings here yet. I just wanted to get rid of them stones. But they just need scooping up. Well, folks, thanks for coming along. I'm going to go and I'm going to go and do a pizza, I think. So I've got to lime this, fert it, get it all cultivated. I'll try and knock that one out. I'll move these. I've got to. That's why that corner's not finished. You can't see them yet. There you go. Got some logs to move from this area. And as night is falling, when it goes dark, what I'll do is I'll drop off some stuff and try and get this this place running. Alright, Gary, well, if you ever need any help, drop into Discord or whatever, give us a yell. If you're playing this map, let me know. See, them are off to an angle there. These four factories, my steel, my concrete, Aurora, and the flower factories, are off at a bit of an angle. And it was later he came in with these roads, the road markings you can put down. And they only run east, west, north, south. So it was too late then. I'd already put these at an angle, otherwise I'd have put them square on with the road. But never mind, never mind. There's my planter's peanuts. It's coming along, it's coming along. We'll get there in the end. No problem. Brian, thank you for staying along. This I made. It was just a mountain, and I thought, what can I do with it? It was flatten it, make it into a field, or do I want to do something? So just to give it a little tweak, I put a little rope bridge in, put a car park at one end, little monument thing, and a gate. So it was a little, I was going to do a cafe up there, but I didn't bother in the end. So it's just a little walkway up to that. Right, thank you very much, Brian. Thank you, Gary. Thank you, Harley. Bex, OTD. Thank you, everybody. If I've missed you, I'm sorry. John Brock, you're probably there. It's very, very much appreciated you take the time to call in my stream and even to hang around and have a bit of a giggle. So thank you very, very much. Empty Pockets and Empty's Queen as well. You too, Gary. Take care, everybody. Stay safe, and thank you very, very much. Catch you soon.